Time for afternoon tea. Time for afternoon tea. Trip on us! Let's follow. Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it... Just as I expected.
My demon-expelling mantra is ready.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can... No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to... Now...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Swift and merciful!
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
One with my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Attack!
Someone needs assistance.
Lithic Triad! Take the target alive!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Beaten to arms! Take the target alive! Take this!
Leave it all to me.
Attack!
Tactical.
Take the target alive! Bested.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching. These.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Chising.
Oh,
I'm Kuching. The Yu... I know of you, traveler.
wow.
The Guizhong Ballista and Tianheng Pass. These Millilith are just here to guard...
So this was all a misunderstanding.
Anyway, from...
Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's
We're not taking sides.
when you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under the... Naturally, they would also... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the...
Should I respect the Forget it. I shouldn't speak of... Either way, I will admit that the act... Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk any... The time of the Adepti has... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade... The cream of Liyue's
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gift.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift. You didn't actually have to come. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon... Let's go gather ingredients! Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one!
dusty.
All you got.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. Not breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a break yet.
Air sabar aku ya. AR, AR, oh 218. Loh, siapa sih?
Ooh, you take. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
No excuse for slacking.
You can't run. Well,
Back into it.
Here.
Time to fulfill my duty. Not breaking a sweat.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Break yet.
be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Come a little closer.
Come at me.
This should be fun.
That all you got?
No slacking off.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Not breaking a sweat. Isn't time for a
You
break.
can't run.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I see through you.
No slacking off. This should be fun.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Isn't how.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
rusty.
This isn't over.
Put your back into
Let's
it.
spark things up a little.
I see through you. You can't run.
No slacking off.
Blitz.
Not breaking a sweat.
Oh, serang si Ember. Terus kan guys listrik tadi
Time for a break yet.
saya elemen listrik di luhurna serang ku si Ember. Make ulti.
Let it rain.
Tadi kuna
You're in for a little shock.
pas di luhurna aya listrik kan di luhur musuhna
This should be fun.
aya lambang listrik.
Don't be a killjoy.
Berarti itu tengis kapengaruhan. Pyro.
Not breaking a
Oh, dihandap Pyro lagi. Batu mah hese ya kuy. Dendro batu mah anjir, jangan explore hungkul.
You can't run.
This should be fun.
Well,
Jesus bad.
this isn't over.
No excuse for slacking.
I see through
I
you.
must leave no
Fulfill
stone
my
unturned,
duty.
as a good knight should.
No slacking off.
That all you got?
My duty.
Ini tinggi. Naik main naik. Dirinya tak. Uluna tuh anjir. Oh, Aris.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I won't let you down.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Get ready for the glut.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. I
Steady
see
as
through
steady.
you. killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well, try. That all you got?
Crumble apart!
Don't be a killjoy!
must leave
We've
no
only
stone
just
unturned.
begun! I miscalculated.
Ooh, wonderful. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
One with my blade.
Bantuan mual.
A little dusty.
Hmm?
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Kayak dibantu rank.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Huh? Is it? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from. Uh-oh. It looks.
A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
A hunter. A hunter.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. A supply. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Time on Sugar Frost.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Elemen kebehanan lagi. Aya, cuman nya paling ngeunah mah elemen, main-main di elemen. Kebehanan lagi pasti gitu. Basic attack teh ripuh lah. Kecuali mana boga karakter bintang 5 lumayan basic attack-nya. Mun mah yang jago basic attack nah HD mah main-main es. Mun teu main es nya ripuh we. Beki ka luhur mah di air handap kene mah babari. Oh beki beki resistan we di tenggeran teh beki linu lihat katakan geus kaluhur mah main-mainna reaction coba we mah diajar main reaction mah mana make karakter MC-na nu angin terus mana pertama kali naon teh bereseuna atau listrik atau es atau cai terus di ku MC mana di anginan oke bakalan aya reaksi tadinya.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Di HP papa ada WhatsApp nggak? Si mama bisa nggak WhatsApp sih ya? Lihat tuh HP-nya deh.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our... Here, this contain...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help your...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique, it's done! The one...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these two for...
Woohoo! It looks great! Now that we've put...
Tapi cara craftingnya beda. Di Java pakai flag, sementara di background pakai stick. Mungkin karena itu, biar di background bisa didorong komputer. Jika kalian memperhatikan detail kecil saat sedang mengejarkan suatu item, maka kamu pasti bisa menulis dengan hati-hati memakai enchantress ini. Jika kalian perhatikan buku enchantress yang ada di bagian ini, ada juga perbedaan antara Minecraft Java dan Minecraft
According to Kuchi... Excuse me,
pada snow biome, salju-salju yang berjatuhan di Minecraft
Yes.
Bedrock bisa
How many
membuat
would-
It's
dedaunan
not
dedaunan
convenient
di
to
Minecraft
speak-
Bedrock.
Ah, well said.
Oleh snow,
Yep.
dedaunan-dedaunan
And yet the code they
Kalian bisa
used was...
lihat perbandingan antara daun di Minecraft Java dan daun di Minecraft Bedrock ketika ada snowfall. Di Minecraft Java, kamu bisa memasangkan objek para villager, mulai dari skeleton head, zombie head, creeper head.
I've been
monkey
waiting
head,
for you,
atau
returning from Joyon
Tetapi di
Karst.
Minecraft Bedrock, kamu ada empat
It's Ningo. Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I. At first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will. Not many from outside Liu. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the.
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu. At the Guizhang.
You
I fear that our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this. In the end, only you can see Goyun Stone Forest from beneath the spears lie those cast. Not only is it true that gods may die, another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Even in a new era, the Liu... that day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long... Hiding the Exuvia was enough.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh, isn't this that
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, but if you were to choose the more You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too, but after she said those well, I won't deny that Rex... Indeed. It seemed I called for the gag order. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions, allowing the right of parting to...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing... Oh, wait, that's right. Speaking of ends...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So...
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of... that doesn't sound like... This piece of paper... Oh, Ningguang... But research on the sigil... Speaking of which, there's also... Oh. Well, should we not... Oh, so you're saying that it's... That's way out of Paimon's... Anyway, we'll see if you're... Before we look for Zhongli at...
kita ngikutin Mas ini. Jadi ya kita gitu ya itu partai kan makanya kata ini itu terus ada tahu masa ya masa itu bener lagi.
Lan,
I'll race you
oke.
there.
Ela,
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Here, let me.
This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat. How can this be?
You've been a naughty boy.
Put your back into it. This. No excuse for slacking. Time to fulfill my duty. This should be fun. This is bad. Not breaking up my duty.
Leave it all to me.
Starfall! Ha! Starfall! Drop! Starfall! must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Semua yang terjadi, bahkan hal-hal yang tidak terjadi, menyebabkan hal-hal yang akan terjadi. Hal yang tidak akan terjadi, kalau dia mengingatnya, itu terjadi. Hemat dulu, bantah. Ini bulan tahun penuh. Ayo,
Ooh, wonderful. I must leave no stone unturned. They're really were Fatui at the afternoon tea.
Frozen.
Zip on them!
Crisp. Frozen descent.
Over here!
It's time. Flash freeze. Now you're not going anywhere. Frozen.
Almost.
Surprise! Yep.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost. Freshness preserved. Now you're not going anywhere.
Starfall!
Frozen descent. Chill.
Over here!
Frozen food.
Zip on them! Over here! Zip on them! Drop!
Frozen. Crisp. Now you're not going anywhere. Frozen
Surprise!
Almost.
freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Frozen food.
Here, let me help you.
There are so many talismans. Paimon's seen this. Oh, but how did oh, that's talismans like maybe the Fatu being able to channel divine power and the plot. Alright, the last stop on our right. Let's go!
I'll catch up.
Is it time for a magic show? Piece of cake.
get tracked down by Outrider Amber. Huh.
Aduh, ngap. Ambil lah. Bayang tep belinya teh.
I'll race you there.
Ini go.
Aduh, ngapa? Ada di sini, ambil aja.
I won't let you down.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big.
Indeed.
Aduh,
It's
ngap.
then you met with Ningguang, I trust.
She's super rich, and yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Pai.
Oh. So,
She said that
indeed, contrary to... Although she's friendly. There's no... Yes. She is... It said that she's the one behind...
the Jade Chamber is only
Why, Mora.
all Ningguang talked about was...
That is how the Fatui have always... No matter what they may be.
So, is there anything we need to get?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they're...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right. Paimon
No. Those lilies have... Dihua Marsh used to be full of... before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds of wild glaze lilies have... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to...
So how... Really?
We'll only know once she's...
Alhamdulillah. Aduh.
Over here. Surprise!
Time for some training?
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
No escape!
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello, traveler. That reminds me.
Well, It sure would have been better if you told—
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell.
Something seems a little— She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as—
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex— Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't— When the Archon War came to its end, yes. Now that the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. This means that Liyue had been under—
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, but as an Adeptus.
Huh? Did you just—
Yes, I am a mix of human and after the war ended, I signed a contract with let's save that. I also know where
We did.
Oh, so did you sing us—
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know—
No, it is you who I should be, if you would excuse me.
And that just about given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already—
I've had enough beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the time.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. All right, I think it's about time we head back to—
Ah, you're the consultant to The Millilith are watching our every
desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are—
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout.
And what now? How is it that...
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumult, only now do they want to start. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue.
Do you intend to use your new... Neither path isn't...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wong...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle... Consider your next course of action.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If he must be waiting for the But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? Wow! It looked impressive enough from the out. This is where all of Tevat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to it's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And you're... where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together? It would have taken... stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. Either way, we now come to my fate, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that could...
You could... When Signora offended the deep, instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy opponent. But as for me...
We won't let what happened in Monster...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Besides, you could never defeat... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
Get it!
How unbecoming.
Swift and merciful.
Steady as
A
stone.
fine opportunity. Passable effort. Celestial Voyager! You've made some progress.
One with my
Poor
blade.
time.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Tide! All you do is run.
Stone.
Break! This! Got you.
A touch of frost.
No use hiding back there. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
Let him take it! I'll catch up.
Swift and merciful! A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Swift and merciful!
I missed a spot.
Die here.
A touch of frost. But how?
Steady as stone.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
You're cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contract. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant
A god?
Osile, overlord of the... If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Leo, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand...
But the Archon would...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui...
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just with the power of so many sigils, using the powers of ancient, but knowing that such an action will not only... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as... Did we make it?
What are you doing?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to just seeing this over...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even... Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, One who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
This should be fun.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Put your back in it. My duty.
I miscalculated. Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
That is Osial's divine power. I am
very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Looks like I went too far.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Breaking a sweat. No excuse for slacking.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This green is really strong.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
A touch of frost. With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
I guess this is it.
Put your back into it.
Let me amuse
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Steady as stone.
Food. Disgusting.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me.
I'll catch up.
Just
Let's move.
exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Looks like I went too far.
As a good night should.
Barrier. Distance.
I guess this is it. This isn't good.
Leave it all to me.
Now you're not going to.
The barrier.
Forth, my blade.
Some quiet.
Someone needs assistance.
Spirit blade.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
I miscalculated.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the... Do not merely cast your protective...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in an...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the I also thought to tell him how the but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you
Right. That's something that happened in... The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between...
Each of the 7 nations
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so what?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my... I thought this battle would perhaps be... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so...
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror.
Yes, one understands what the one fears that by the time one finally... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! Its child wanted to unleash the... But we were able to handle... Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli was before. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on? We had better go and make sure that.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, oh, it seems that some of your friends...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Chai.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helpless...
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, so it might be best to keep things peaceful.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted...
Oh, now don't say that. Besides, I thought we were getting nothing personal. We just have the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading... So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you...
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsar...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form until one drizzly day. I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chief. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, confidence. This, despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague. This meant I could remain it. All of these things turned out. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. If you hadn't created the pressure of the battle...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for yourself.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're... So Rex Lapis... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui? Shh! Lower your voice.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere.
Yes, and
Say.
now that you... I mean it all? Still, what sort of super...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no...
Hear ye all! The chiefs, though a dragon soars, gods and adepti, rumors and hearsay of having been thwarted in his trial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how there's something feels off. Well, could the Qixing already have known? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning.
3,700 years of contracts burned.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our arc.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
And to think I'd put my but it seems as if, well, that's fine.
As for the mortals at
Perhaps.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do the Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true.
Paimon?
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma...
That said, though people at the... Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, Humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began...
Vision hunting?
Yes. It was an...
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden...
Whoa.
The Anemo Archon is the god of the fact that even I, knowing her, 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wished? That said, I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that since Morax is... Also, isn't the Golden House...
The Mora present now will not vanish.
This is terrible.
Yes, this is in... well...
Then, did you at least set...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else? Well then, I...
Children, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so. In fact, my old friends...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But when you traversed my old teapot in search... Fortunately, I have not... I will not go... The teapot that you entered previously was a...
So, in the eye...
Oh, indeed. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require some... You would have to dig downward, but almost no one is even more In any case, Smaragdus Jade... goodness knows if that...
Well, since you...
Yes.
She counts?
Oh. I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands. Yanfei, I believe you've already heard of the...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about. You became one of Liyue's most before finally defeating an ancient god. A shame that we didn't meet if we had. Well, allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal... Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue, just...
All right, Yanfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was gonna ask this...
An Adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Well, my dad did... Anyway, Let's not dwell on that too much.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already.
Whoa!
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who he mentioned that he was so, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join?
Wow! Best we be... One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the...
Feel free to look around.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of...
Sorry, dear. We stopped stock.
Huh? But
The thing is, it barely sold any copies. And the few travelers that...
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that I don't...
Who's Qingwen?
A book collector who lives in Qing... He was a regular customer here.
Did somebody say out of print book? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his Apologies, my liege. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount... My pleasure, fellow...
Making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, the chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. This makes perfect.
Yes.
I like to swap out to buy music and material once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, the chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good. Very good.
You're too...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is it...
No, I'm not. The contract in return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This would...
In that case...
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very interested.
The hairpins. I don't know how it... I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business too. But business has been suffering. We now have a backlog. A big banquet is... That's what the hairpins were. But now that I've lost the...
Why does...
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
What? Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said true.
Right. I finished reading the... Furthermore, and given the rarity of...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of...
Did you really have to pod? Whichever way you look at it.
Except that if we found the hairpins...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to the...
Yes, legally speak. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth. No, it's nothing. I just need to...
It's a great way to find some inspiration.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus? I just don't...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the...
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with... It's not convenient to speak here, so...
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. This makes perfect. Know of any new orchestra people? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Using the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell. Time out and developing mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. This makes perfect.
Please declare your commercial goods.
The most hardest-finding ingredient can produce a staggering flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a human sense of smell, refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any ever I like to plug out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Hmm? Non. Mana? Lu aing kapeureumah nih. Kapeureumah. Mana? Rupa anu DPS anu support. Nanya teori. Eta DPS. Tapi syaratna maneh kudu boga karakter geo nu nyieun geo construction mun hayang GG. Eueuh salah mah. Tah Yoimiya DPS, Kamisato DPS tah. Mun arek mah Kamisate Ayato, lalaki teh gigireun Chiori atau Kahedra rekomendasi maneh jeung maneh mah Kazuha ya. Mun DPS mah Kamisato. Mun Kahedra bisa ke mana-mana. Eh, Jadikan DPS tapi rata-rata jadi support tapi ada ya. Jangan cece, ya cece ngurangan resisten.
In the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new insights.
Lain aya ka aya to emang. Lain aya. Salaman, salamannya ayo ayo urang mah ningalina eh urang bener itu. Mahal ya, mahal terus geo mah rata-rata teu bisa ngariek elemen geo mah. Geo mah jarang aya nu bisa berinteraksi. Basic attack jatuhna capek itu teu ngeuleun. Mahal teh ya maneh kudu mun hayang GG mah gitu. Mun teu mah nya kitu we lila. Jadi bintang 5 teh asa bintang 5 teh asa nya lila jadi anger lila. Tuh. Geus we dagoan ke 3 poe deui tuh. Heeh, ganti banner. Ya bebas, cuman di bintang 4 lagi goreng gitu sana. Maneh sok we coba tingali bannerna. Nah, maneh boga eta lain lain eta. Lain nu ieu lain. Nah, ieu bintang 4 kan aya 3 ieu tah. Aya si ada saha pokona terus aya eta teh garoreng kabeh, garoreng teh naon? Timna khusus. Terus kumanya ribet we emang teu pati geunaheun mainna. Kan di PC kan ngagaca. Cek maneh riwayat. Henteu lain lain ngagaca. Eueuh, teu ngagaca maneh. Lain ngagaca di dinya. Weuh teu. Maneh ngagacana di itu. Atau di dia coba we next we ka handap-handap terus. Di scroll lah tuh com. Nah, menang naon tah Dori. Nah, terus next day. Naon ya? Eueuh, sok next day nah. Turas, senjata, panah ya. Eueuh kan? Tina misi berarti maneh eta menangna. Misi misi geura naon teh? Misi naon mana teh? Hmm? Coba cari riwayat, kita tinggal di riwayat. Nah, ganti permohonanna ka pemula, permohonan pemula, klik. Nah, eta coba Chong Yun, terus next deh. Mana. Next. Noel tuh. Eta mana menangna Noel jeung Barbara. Noel jeung Chong Yun. Mana menangna. Oh, eta mah tina misi. Menang gratis. Lain tina misi. Tah, eta karakter-karakter eta. Mun mana ngagaca teh tadi dinya pilihanna. Nu bakal beunang teh. Di random sebanyak eta. Bintang 3.
Ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef
Nya masakan mun kan eta teh jaminan teh mun geus 80 ka luhur teh pasti mana meunang. Jaminan lah eta teh. Ah, geus pasti menang bintang 5 lah. Antara senjata atau hero. Urang ieu ditahan nih. Ditahan orangnya teu ngepul-ngepul. Urang 65. Jangan tepul lah, dah butut, mainnya butut banget anjir. Menarik mah gacana nu biru nu biru hungkul gacan. Eta we aku coba tuh ya karakter mana ku. Karakter main kan. Pencet eta kotak-kotak di ujung. Nah, eta aya sabaraha siki. Salapan siki geus beunang kabeh. Soalnya kan sok di atas sok menangkeun dia mun bintang biru kan. Pencet eta lain-lain. Pencet anu di ujung aya lain nu 3 bintang terus aya panah ka luhur. Lain dirinya, Cok. Di ngaran ngata eta tah, heeh. Tah mana kan mun tah kan meunang eta bintang biru primo biru di level 20. Coba next back. Nah, eta di level 50 tah meunang deui. Eta mah meunang tina misi teh. Eta tinggal menangkeun eta teangan eta. Hah? Dengan eta tinggal diklik tah klik, kumpulkan, klik, pergi kumpulkan. lain nu luhur. Nah, tuh. Terus ngan tilu siki ane kurenangan deui. Kuy mana, kuat teu sok ka eta gerak we, keluar gak? Map, ujung, lain, kanan, kanan ke kanan terus, nah, ka ditu tuh. Heeh, oh, ada nepikeun ka lantai 3, tilu-tilu tamatkeun bintang apapun mana menang karakter hiji. Terus aya hadiahan oge di dinya, sok klik. Tuh aya eta di luhur aya nemu itu di bawah. Lain, nah, mana karek coba ningali heup heup heup, heup. Lain mana karek menang level sabaraha. Baik. Nah, heeh, tah ieu bereskeun. Geus kan langsung lantai 2. Henteu, lantai 2 nepikeun ka lantai 3. Lantai 3 ruangan 3 tamatkeun. Penting bereskeun. Lain ruangan, Cok, lantai lantai. Oh, heeh, heeh. Engke we, mun geus kuat, nu penting maneh meunang lahir. Nah, di eta sok mulai.
Nah.
Healer healer. Oh, teu kudunya healer mah. Ulah. Nah, gitu mending beda. Soalnya maneh masih butut. SS hungkul teh moal ngabekukeun. Kudu aya cai, kudu aya cai mun hayang beku teh. Kan eta nambah crit rate mun, musuhna beku eta teh. Baca geura coba resonance elementalna. Nah, eta, meningkatkan crit rate terhadap musuh. Karek meunang 15 teh. Tuh. Ya, cuman cai ieu bawa kelemahan sih. Jadi maneh nu beunang nu maneh teu masalah. Teu masalah maneh make Noel kayaknya. Hajar hajar. Bener we rek make Barbara. Ya, ya geus make eta naon teh, make Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Sok. Senjatana senjatana ganti. Pivot eta. Oh, maneh defensif eta tah. Ulah 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 ulah. Oh, ulah 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 ulah. Eta we nu elemental. Oh, nya geus eta tuh, movement speed itu kok.
Swift and merciful.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Ultina itu.
Steady as stone.
One with my blade.
Temannya saya 2G, lumayan. Jadi baterai nu mana karakter MC na ngabaterean si Noel. Jadi karakter MC mana ngaluarkeun eta Geo terus ganti ke si Noel langsung buru-buru. Jadi supaya partikelnya diserap ke si Noel.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Forth my blade.
Keluarkan jurus nu mana keluarkan jurus nah berarti mana neangan eta tah lain nu tengah skillnya nambahan 20% damage jurus nah tiap karakter kudu nge-defense ya tengah-tengah aja bakal dihancurkan keluarkan jurus-jurusnya keluarkan
A touch of frost.
kabeh jurus-jurusnya
Submit for judgment.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
one with my blade. Swift and merciful.
Ulti. Ulti. Ini tahu ya, Pak. Ini pakai we ulti. Ultina nambahan 20% damage-na. Ulti. Ulti. Skill teh jurus. Da kabeh hero ke kan bogana ngan skill jeung bersungku.
No stone unturned.
Tuh healer na heula anjir.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
Si Noel, kuy mun pas tenggelam terakhirna lu pencet luncat. Mana lila animasinya.
Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Steady as stone.
Lanjut. Nah, lantai 3 ya. Mana resonansi geo jang naon? Resonansi geo teh naon nama naon coba? Resonansi geo. Geo teh. Oh, mana ngan ngalah eta hungkul. Ya. Ya, cuman tadi pakai pisan nu lainna. Mana ngan 2 hungkul main kencongin. Jang naon ya barbara dirinya. Salah. Salah tete. Salah tete. Yep. Jadi mana misalkan ke rek gitu-gitu teh karakter hiji minimal dipakai ngajurna pindah ke si Noel ngerti. Nu penting mah nge-skill unggul supaya si Noel kaeusina ganjang ka. Kan Geo jeung Geo. Jadi si eta nyumbang skill terus dikasih Noelkeun gitu. Tadi mah mana makanya Chongyun Noel, Chongyun Noel. Jadi ngabatre nu karakter hijina. Jadi nge-skill langsung pindah ke lain. Bener karakter eta karakter nu kahiji dipake ngerti. Misalkan si karakter mana si MC-na tuh kayak terus ngeluarkan batu. Nah, langsung pindah ke si Noel ngerti tuh. Jadi teteh kaserep nanti kata si Noel bakalan cang. Mana bisa ngaultina lebih sering. Mun tadi mah mana jarang bisa ngaulti. Tuh. Modar sih. Oh, defensif tambah saat HP karakter lebih. Oh. Oh. Tapi di ruangannya hungkulnya. Berlari jadi masalah menenggel teh kan si Noel opat kali tenggelan kan hiji 2 3 des menang tong diteruskan hiji 2 des hiji 2 des mana itu mana bebas sok udah ganti atau bisa tapi jurus 100 kasih Noel jurus ganti Noel nah gitu lain naik Chongyun lah
Swift and merciful.
Tapi dah gua mana mah iya tuh mana namatkan di lantai supaya menangkan hiji hero mana hero apinya butut pisan si Ember man tong di build dia keluarkan barbarana jurus barbar jurus barbara
A touch of frost.
Steady as stone. I'll protect us.
Pakai ini. Ulti. Ulti udah dipakai.
Time to clean up.
Nah,
I must leave no stone unturned.
Bisa. Tapi kalau dulu kan. Dilabuhkan. Tuh, ayah kalau beli. Ya. Oh, ini ditutup. Mata kan. Oh.
Forth my blade.
Nanta energi ke karakter hiji. Kebenaran kan sih. Ngeluarkan batu hungkul banyak tebut. Nah, gitu, cowok. Ini benang jadi partikel. Darah ratang ke mana?
A touch of frost.
Someone needs assistance.
Pae, gini ya, pae, kuy, bener kuy, pae, bisa. Tahu, tahu lah. Chongyun, kalau waktu Chongyun. Nah, ulti si Noel, ganti Noel, ulti. Nah, hapus, hajar-hajar.
Dance.
Lihatlah.
Steady as stone. Drop.
Hajar. Nah, yes, baik, lumayan. Lanjut. Ya, nu penting mau menang hero, emang gitu. Cek urang mah mending elemental skill. Nah, mun elemental mastery mah jang tereaksi, mana can boga reaksi. Nah, eta ya cai jadi es, cai ku seuneu ku petir gitu.
Another test subject. That tingle?
A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I got careless.
Wah, ini sudah 17 wiki ini.
I got careless.
Mata ku itu udah pakai tak ngumpul pakai ultina. Nih.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
The wrong test subject. That tingle? I got careless. Suffocate.
Loba terus mencar-mencar ini tuh ngalu-ngaluin ke
I must leave no stone. Drop.
Ulti, bener tadi.
Test subject. Freeze. Suffocate. Another tester. Suffocate.
Ulti.
Starfall.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Anjing, aku. Mana malah campur ke lah ini. Emang ini.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Saudara, gitu. Menyebalkan.
That tingle? That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Forth my blade.
I got careless.
I must leave no stone unturned.
tingle? I got careless. That tingle?
A touch of frost.
I got careless.
From whence you came.
That tingle?
As a dutiful maid would.
That tingle? I got careless.
Bukan. Ah, di tang di. Di. Tuh.
Swift and merciful.
Starfall!
Putih.
Steady as stone. I missed a spot.
Submit for judgment.
Leave it all to me.
The wrong test subject. Replace my
I'll catch up.
That tingle? That tingle?
Ini waktu nak kabur ikan.
That tingle?
Wow.
Fry.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Wrong test subject.
I'll catch up.
Jadi
The wrong test subject.
Leave it all to me.
ini adek berhasil banget. Lanjut yang terakhir ya. Terakhir ya anjir. Muntah salah ya babari deh. Ulah. Ya mas di lantai ya kata. Attack kan apa lah? Kita lah defensifnya kurangan lah. Sok, baiklah, cobaan lah. Damai boga shield ieu kan, aya si bara. Mun teu salah ieu musuhna teu saloba. Kalem. Maneh ieu skillna nya barbara heula ngeluarkeun skill, langsung Chongyun, langsung kasih Noel. Jadi si Noel menang kill Barbara opat ditajong.
One with my blade.
Steady as stone.
I'll catch up.
Chongyun.
My blade.
Oke. Kasiot mana sih dipakai? Barbara skill. Mundur. Aisyah. Ayo. Eta ini cece paling GG eta ini. Balikan di star. Tuh bisa mau kuat. Oh, cobaan lah. Wah, saya mana?
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Tenggelan. Oh. Tenggelam. Mundur. Barbara. Nah, stuck mas itu.
Let's ink.
Tuh, ganti. Ya, bye, ganti. Ah, bener. Oh, tuh. Ulti. Kering deh. Ah, muter sih tak. Oh, paeh ya mah paeh. Skill. Oh. Ah, guys. Gesan. Lanjut. Maksudnya coba tadi anak. Nah, guys. Nggak salah. Guys, keluar ya, mana? Iya. Nah, keluar lah. Bawa eta lah Anemoculus. Geus teu kudu anjing lantai 4. Ripuh mana ner. Ripuh teh mun dibere musuh loba tapi tara teu bisa kudu loncat di tebing. Kudu loncat di tebing, ta naikna ka tebing. Tuh mana geus meunang tuh hero anyar. Event. Nah,
Hello, nice to meet you.
hero terbaik.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is.
Murah.
Hello, nice to meet you. My
Iya,
name is.
HD.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
TV aja. Dia mah dendro. Lantai 4.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Tapi gratis ta. Turbo putar-putar. Klik. Nah, ya gratis ya.
Join the team?
Cuman tidak terlalu GG. Hanya sekedar ada. Kewe. Ya tahu lah kan rek menang Anemoculus. Naik lah kaluhur. Lain naik lah mana naik ke tebing. Info. Lain naik lah ke tebing.
There's something strange over there. Come on. Let's take a look.
Siap. Ganti senjatana. Black Tassel. Kalau Black Tassel oke. Oh berarti White Tassel. Handap. Nah eta dietakeun di joinkeun kabeh senjatana. Tatang digedekeun. Ieu mah karakter mah nepi ka late game ge kapake. Buat make ya karakternya gratis. Embernya ganti. Yes, tugasnya beres lah.
I can't wait any longer!
Butuh panah tinggal ganti deh gitu. Tuh ya tuh karakter Claymore kan gancang. Yang batu-batu mah Claymore. Mana boga Razor. Teu kudu naik tangkal. Mun aya bentang 4 karena Razor cokot. Up. Tembak. Sok diajarela rotasina teh. Jadi saat mana tarung siang ling heula nu dipake. Coba kowe mana siang ling heula nu dipake. Nah, keluarkan jurus. Nah, langsung Chongyun keluarkan jurus. Nah, langsung si Noel. Nah, geus kan jadi aya nu merese. Maneh nenggelan. Gitu. Nah, terus engke mun ultina aya si Siang Ling teh ngaluarkeun jiga sahanya. Muter-muter pokoknya mah di awakna gitu. Tinggal mah tuker gitu. Jadi geus ngaluarkeun ulti nya geus we maneh Siang Ling ulti Noel nu gerakna. Jika si Barbara gitu. Tapi seuneu ngaluarkeunna. Ya weekly teh mana coba dina domain aya dina buku panduan terus domain terus domain Thrones. Nah eta klik domain Throne C klik. Nah coba salah sahiji tanu mana Storm Terror. Tah we Storm Terror heula. Klik teleport. Nah ieu mana weekly lebar cek. Mumpung diskon 30. Cek coba aya level sabaraha unggul. Teu bisa nih solo anjing. Teu bisa co-op anjing. Kudu di nges level luhur karek bisa co-op we. Tapi hadiahnya lumayan. Coba doain coba. Terus nolain. Panduan. Klik. Nah, bisa co-op. Rata-rata level luhur sih. Tapi tak worth it anu tiap minggu mana yang ngabantai eta. Yang nu biru, kue coba nu biru tinggal. Etana tas kue nu biru cik tinggal. Nah, terus kalau. Bab, eta nu biru naon? Oh, eta teh kanak. Nu handap. Bagian urusan sipil naon ya? Bisa dibuka heula coba. Kita bisa quest-na tah di misalkan kita klik detail. Nah, eta tekanan waktu perjalanan. Nah tadi dinya gitu terlibatna. Rek cobaan wae kuy mana ngagaca kuy. Rek cobaan wae ngagaca. Tapi di Chronicle kedua yang puji weh.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll hear consumer
Hai. Oke, stamina.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus, if mere mortals come into contact, Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No, not at...
Now that is, if I've deduced correctly, he may...
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would... And then he'd throw this... After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute...
Well then, since you're so experienced...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now, anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the...
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything checks.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossell. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes... Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win?
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any...
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was smaragd. That was the first time. He was quite generous with his...
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me. The cross, yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus Nef...
A thin layer of... If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for trace...
Is that so, did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. These two stones actually look very similar. There may be only a subtle and, I'm sure, a significant...
All right, let's focus.
But never mind, sure.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Woi,
Try your luck betting on Jade?
kurang teoranya. Yuk.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim...
Yes, that's right.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Liyue, but the amendments made as such.
So you helped...
Yes, well, you sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing...
Again with that...
Well, that's that then.
Oh, Miss Yenfei.
Have no further trouble from then. Has a merchant by the name of
Crossell. Yes, I remember the design of the hairpin. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's a...
Miss Sinksy.
Yes, I'm sure. Mr. Crossell, I also kept a copy for my own records. See for the inlaid gemstone.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it is...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction always...
I believe we have a...
The weirdo with the...
Because once we have this...
My, to what do I... And if it isn't Miss...
No.
Smaragdus jadeite, the Seven Mountain, it is abundant in Anyway, I suppose that you...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I gave, I wonder...
You need...
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it...
Mr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yan.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of
hard evidence, something legally binding. We have
this document proves.
Our second piece of
You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work. But, however, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand,
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to... You do understand, Mr. Crossell. Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are...
He's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly! If they weren't the...
I didn't want to eat. If word got out...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yun.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between—
let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants.
Exactly.
The right solution the objective of my client, Mr. Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adept in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue—
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely—
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay—
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't— I've been looking into the law—
Come now, child. Are you—
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness no. Indeed she is. Yanfei might be— Liyue— All right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
There we hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need—
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always...
Yep, and it's even hard.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our...
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't...
Serious?
That stranger declined nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to he stands guard, I wish you every success. Ad Astra Abyss.
One with my blade.
Leave it all to me. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Swift and merciful.
All in a day's work.
A touch of frost.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, wonderful.
Forth, my brave.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ooh, wonderful. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
in a day's work.
None of this will go to waste. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
One with my blade.
Steady as stone.
Come at me.
All in a day's work.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Nice and spicy. Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Now I'm really in a pickle. Nice and spicy. I can't decide whether... Booba, get them! Race you! I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it all to me.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Yeah, nice and spicy.
Fourth, my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. with my blade.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Here, let me help you.
Forward, my blade.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes.
No pain, no gain.
Oh dear. A little dusty.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. What do you think, cutie?
You, here. Here. Hup, you. Hup, here. Here. Hup, get here. You, hup. Here.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
I must leave no stone unturned. If at first you don't succeed.
Don't be such a brute.
What do you think, cutie?
A touch of frost.
What do you think, cutie?
All in a day's work.
Swift and merciful.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
wonderful! Leave it all to me.
Fourth, my blade.
Ooh, wonderful! A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance. All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
needs assistance. Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. Yep.
Here. Get. Ha! Hup, hup, hup. Huh.
What do you think, cutie?
He. Here.
Yep.
He. Huh? He. Steady as stone.
One with my blade.
Time to clean up. Huh? Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
must leave no stone unturned.
Let's spark things.
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost.
Steady as stone.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! 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 Huh. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.